should be live. Just a couple of moments. I sort of got a couple of things to do that before we start up here. All right, stream started. Let me just do a last couple of things. There we go. Hey Kiwi. Hey Cyan Turtle. Nice seeing you guys. So, I must admit, I did a little bit of work yesterday, off stream, alongside with Leon and some Reddit communities, because I've been struggling with how we were going to do the sorting system. And I ended up going with, or at least I think we're going to end up going with something like this. Because like the whole issue I was having was that I didn't quite know how to put this together. Hey Leo. But I think we managed to do it quite nicely. No. Like, the only thing I did was pretty much doing these rows of sorting system. Like, we had to figure out how this was going to work out. But I sort of ended up, because my brain sort of broke down after having to see that I have to do this. Like the item signs here. What are they called? Item frames. For it. Congratulations, Sign. And what's up, Leo? What sort of problem do we have? Is it a problem with the design? Or what sort of problem are we having? Wait, 17 you said? Give me a second. You mean 18, don't you? Alright, there we go. So, like, I don't know whether I should decide that this should only be full blocks. So whenever we get to stairs, slabs, fence gates, doors, trapdoors, and all the other things, we pop that onto a base block and then have item frames on it. Oh, really? You notice whenever we put the items in the edges, so you mean like here, it will enable other hoppers to turn off, so that it will just, both hoppers will, like, but do you mean the corners, like on the water edges, or do you mean the corner hoppers as in wherever we have, or do you mean the 1x1 hoppers? So these. Okay, so the last ones. Okay. So, I did have a lot of responses on my Reddit post yesterday. Because I posted a Reddit post trying to see whether or not we could get um, some help here. And as you can see, surprisingly a lot of helpful stuff. um, so, I mean, I'm like really surprised by that. Like, so whenever I post on Reddit, it's either um, like a photo of what I'm building. But whenever I post a question, like most of the time, people are just being dumbasses, and like it's Reddit. Um, but every single response on this one has actually been good. I suspect it's because I'm calling them great gods of redstone. But regardless, we have about 15 responses that are pretty good. So here we have, yes, I can. I have, he's just done it, but I end up losing hopper efficiency, and your items take longer to distribute if they were in a straight line. That's fine. Like I think that's the system we're currently using. It's possible, but you shouldn't do it with layout like mine, and my capacity isn't large enough. I'm not quite sure what that means, but I suppose we'll see. He built a giant screw in the nether in survival. Basically just extends his sorting mechanism back with additional hoppers. Also use barrels and cover exposed hoppers with composters. With that many chests, okay. This guy has a link, and I've already seen that video once, and it looks a lot like the system that we were using, or we are using here. Except there's a couple of differences to it. I suspect that the pumpkin there is just a jack-o'-lantern for the light. Though I don't understand why he's doing this part here, what difference that makes. So I'm thinking you can continue sort of off one line and everything doesn't touch, and then you will wall off the chest in about 3 blocks behind the current sorting system and line up with this new one. Or an option I did for wood farm. So I suppose I could try, but like, wouldn't we end up with the same sort of issue we had before? And then multi-sort items onto the other side. What types? It's a filled double chest with series of droppers and hoppers that tend to place in the... That's not quite what we were looking for. Impulse SV sorter for each half, and then just hopper over each chest location. This sorter can be good and close in a straight section, but on corners. Possible, yes. Easy depends. You're basically 3 ways to easy, but big and expensive to do normal sorters in a square and route items with hoppers to each chest. Harder, look at diagonal sorters. I think Australian has a video about different designs for this, but you probably still need to adapt it for your storage. Ah, well, what do we know? What do we know? We have a wonderful ad for this. Let's take a look.
bunch of items that get stuck in this dropper here indefinitely until you clean them out. Pistons, again, not the best option because so I went for a version without pistons and went with the hopper dropper combo filter and got this one working as well. Again, locking this block, so not overflow protected, but definitely more satisfied with this version. Simple. Getting that right. Next was done, which I think is absolutely genius because it becomes one wide tileable, was done by Exponential Powers. It still relies on the piston lock, and we're still locking the dropper below, so overflow problems, but it's really cool how this thing comparator that the hopper below. I then decided I wanted to expand on the hopper dropper system a little bit to see if I could try and eliminate some of the hopper dropper locking requirements. So this AB tileable setup only has one hopper dropper lock every 2 slices, so it's only on the A slice. Again, we're still locking down here, so got some overflow protection problems, but this is really easy to lock. You can see here that the locking system at the back, all you would have to do is power this comparator with 1 signal strength, and it would move all the way down. And the same up top here, you can lock these hoppers and still have your water stream operate. Again, big thanks to Mr. Kartoffel for setting that up for us. I then decided I wanted to deal with the overflow problems and try and lock the hopper here directly. And then I realized that I already had a system that didn't have any problems with bleeding signal between one slice to the next using my dustless setup. There is no redstone signal here that would bleed into the next slice. So by modifying my dustless setup a bit, I could actually get this hopper locked directly below without impacting any adjacent slices. It also means
so, like, watching this, I have no idea what half the words, like, slices and...
sorter. And it's pretty cool to set up here, so you can see that I've got some carrots in this filter, I've got some light blue concrete in this one, and we've got it preset to sort. I think I have no, I do have a chest here. I had it set up to go. Let's just move some blocks into here, and I'll just pop this chest on top of each of those blocks. So where am I here? I've got that set up already. So let's watch this thing in action, and we'll see how it works. So I'm going to pop that there and that there. So the signal strength change on this butted dropper has already recognized.
Oh, yeah, is this better? I wasn't really saying much. I was mostly just like thinking and looking at the video here because I'm sort of
If you haven't seen it, I'll link the video for my dustless item sorter here. This is a slightly modified version, and there you'll see that it just locked up. So it took all the carrots, and this one took all the blue concrete. So we have 64.
Okay, that's very interesting because
The drawbacks here are that this does rely on states, so you could run into problems with your pistons and your composters getting stuck if you're unloading.
no. This is me watching a video for how we're going to go about making a diagonal item sorter.
Having proper overflow protection, I decided this was probably the best setup for me. I also decided, and you'll see in the builds that I'm about to share, that I'm not going to bother locking the extra hoppers here. I think that
what's very interesting with this is
that if they need to, you cannot
that we actually that the hoppers are turned off and everything is turned off when it's not running.
Triggering the bud. It doesn't on the placement, but on the removal it will. Same as with when powering it. So even if I placed it and powered it, you'll see that it would cause some problems. So I'll just do it again. There, so that will be locked. If I powered this, there, it actually triggers the bud. So no easy way to lock these hoppers. But yeah, this was the setup that I decided to go with. Let's hop over and take a look at what this looks like in a chest hall setup diagonal. Okay, so here we have our hall setup, and I have my item aligner configured to input items into the water stream. It's slightly modified from the standard design.
Jeez.
I've added a quad hopper setup here to do some item batching. It's right now configured for single item batches, so it'll send
Yeah, I
time.
remember that
I
too.
would recommend probably doing 5
I
items. So
remember
you'll
that
put
too.
5 redstone dust in here, and you'll batch to 5. 5 specifically
Things
because
sure has come a long way
with
since then.
item sorting, you don't want to send 6 items down and then only 5 of those are going to get captured and the other will flow through to your console. I should mention too that this water stream setup is super specific. A whole lot of testing went into this by Mr. Kartoffel, and I commend him for the amount of work and effort that he put into doing this testing. And thank you for helping us figure out what a consistent setup would be. So everything here is designed intently so that this will work, including the height of the item. Your setup for your stream is your water source block over non-ice, with a single block drop below so that your water doesn't continue to flow, and then 4 blue ice, and then repeat. So this is technically a 5 block gap diagonally between each water source. So it's water. I have a water elevator here brought back to align the item into the same position. Again, very specific number of honey blocks here for the drop that puts it into a reliable setup on the line back down. So let's take a look at what this looks like first in the hall. I decided to go with a 4 chest hall, just using the 2 different streams where it's checking 2 hoppers at a time on either side. You could set this up for an 8 item haul, but I wanted to go for something a little more simple, which is the same reason why I didn't do
Welcome back.
for locking along the way. I'd hope for that the community can recreate this in their own single player or SMP worlds. I'm really curious to see what people can do with some diagonal sorting. I also really like the block display here because you get a good view of everything down the line. Arguably you can do that if you're doing on the X and Y too, but I kind of like how this thing looks. Your unsorted items are going to end up in this chest here at the end of the stream, so let's put some items in.
Interesting.
I have 2 pre-configured double chests of all of our items. I'm actually going to add in some items that will not get sorted as well, so those 64 redstone dust should end up in that chest. And let's grab these chests and place them into the aligner. I'm then going to do a tick warp, and we'll watch this thing in action. So
that's actually really satisfying. I'm not gonna lie.
Wool being sorted right here. Yeah, you can see the sorter already in action, and you see how it's activated the dustless item sorter for that slice. So let's go ahead and do a tick warp. I'll probably just skip to the end when it's done because it's going to take some time, especially because I've got the shaders on here. I should also mention too that I do have extreme behaviors enabled. So it's there, and you'll see that it is enabled. That's just proof of the item aligner being 100% reliable. So let's do that tick warp, and I will see you after the jump. Okay, looks like everything.
So yeah, I could have.
Just make sure my warp is complete.
Because that's actually crazy, like crazy,
we have our
satisfying to look at.
Dust, and we should have 64 of every item in these chests. So there we go.
Ah, an ad. Wonderful. I don't wanna.
Everything's looking good. I won't go through every item because that is almost 100 chests worth of items, but everything looks to have sorted reliably. So let's scale this up a little bit and see what an entire sorting system setup would look like in a diagonal fashion. Before we do that though, first order of business is to highlight the winners of the Easter egg challenge slash minigame slash hunt in my last video. Congratulations.
Alright, hold on, let's, is there a schematic? There is a schematic. Alright, I suppose I'll try and get the schematic into my world. Because that will allow us to take a look at the how it actually works. Now we're not going to be pasting it down in here. I'm going to go outside and find a piece of land where we can sort of paste it in. Because I would need to know how that redstone functions in order for it to actually work out. Because what I'm thinking is I can just have it diagonally and then add a couple extra hoppers so I can have the curve. Load schematic. So like, let's see what is. It should be diagonal storage. There we go. Why did that lag things? Oh, hello. Okay, so it would be somewhat like this. So this is the above part of it. Wait, where do I enter? Surely there's somewhere where I can enter nicely, right? Surely? Alright, I suppose we'll just go through the like this here. There we go. Okay, so that's the input, 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 and input. So if I were to, let's say, chuck all of that in here. My God, that is so smooth looking. Not gonna lie, that's so satisfying. I wonder when it's gonna get picked up though. And I should try and follow one block around to see how long it's gonna take for it to go all the way around. Okay. Interesting. So is there no... That might just be it, eh? Alright, so these are all the trapdoors. Where are all the wood types? Alright, there's not... So the way he has set it up here is that there is no, like, for full-on wood. There's only for logs. So that's why it's not picking up the stuff there. But like my one issue with this setup is that it's not very big. Like it's not particularly mm. But it is sure is efficient. Like it's actually pretty efficient. Um, which is like super cool, but I don't understand how that's set up. No. Thank you. Hey, thank you for the follow, Marie, and welcome. My day's been going pretty well so far. Right now, we're trying to figure out a diagonal sorting system that I want to be putting inside of my build over here. I'm really not a redstoner, so it's sort of so I struggle with making things like this work. Now that runs really smoothly, which I really like. How about you though, Maria? I hope everything is well on your side too. I'm more of a builder than I am a redstoner, and this is the build that we're currently working on. And I'm gonna be putting this into my hardcore world, but I need to well, figure out how everything needs to be. Oh yeah, of course. And we're currently working a bit here on the inside, which I want to have a sorting system down here, and that's sort of the sorting system I was using. However, my local redstone genius, Leo. No, I play on keyboard or on computer, on keyboard, on computer. The water is like not watering. Well, I know there's no water right here, but yeah, that is an issue, isn't it? Wait, uh, I'm not saying that I know better, but what would happen? Oh, let's just remove all the water for now. Um, because could I technically do chests here? No. And then we're gonna get into issues with the hoppers there. I would need to have another layer of hoppers coming forward. Let's just, for now. So if we were to do that, right, I wouldn't run into any issues in regards to things possibly slowing down. I wanted some dark porcelain. Let's just get that. Right, we're just gonna hide away all the hoppers. Give me a second. For my peace of mind. I need something to sort of show me the way. Minecraft, yeah, I think Minecraft is my favorite game. I think it's pretty much just a perfect game. Oh yeah, and like Minecraft is just nice because you can like build and like whatever you really feel like doing in Minecraft. You have like if you want to go for adventuring, you can. If you want to like have player versus player, you can join servers, and if you just want to build like I do and challenge yourself, you can do a hardcore building challenge. Um, though right now we're playing in creative because I'm designing the build I want to work with. Well, I didn't say that it was too much iron. I was afraid that it was going to be too much lag. Mm. So if I get some glass here, let's just go with some red stained. Chuck that on top of all of this. Because right, because as you said yesterday, if we don't do this, we run into the risk of having everything sort of risk having it sort of wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't have it there. I can't do that either. So in other words, we need to put it there. Because then whenever we chuck something in here, we should have sorry, not while we're on stream, Leo, sorry. Um it's it's something I just don't join calls whenever I'm on the stream. But with a little bit of luck, we can finish this up. I mean, I suppose I could. Oh, right. I didn't actually do the item filters down here. So let's just grab that. So from planks into stairs, into these, into these. So if these are the blocks that I want going forward. I do that. That should then stop at 41. Okay. Can I not? Ah, right, I had them right here. Press game mode, spectator. That should have stopped at 41. Nice. And this one should be the buttons. Okay, good. Okay. So now I slowly chuck all of these in. This one is wrong. Can I find the edge on that? I need a trapdoor. Alright, let's try again. Oh wait, that one was goofed too. Really? It won't work on the edges. Why not? Isn't the water stream strong enough like this? the redstone signal will be too high. Like, what if I were to... just simply move these two back and extend the pistons. So essentially do this. What if I were to do that? Would that then work? That's too complicated. What are you on about? That's 2 more hoppers. Or actually only really 1 more hopper. To me that seems like the easy fix, isn't it? Just having a couple more hoppers in. Because it's not like there's gonna be a lot of this. Like there's only gonna be a wee bit of it. And it can fit snug neatly into that corner, so it's really not too bad. Like this way it should work, shouldn't it? Because the signal is going to be the same for this. Oops. Is it gonna be laggy, you think? Okay. That's good at least, I suppose. Now, the only issue there is with this, I think, is the fact that I don't quite have enough space for it. I suppose I can always make the last one there. Yeah, I suppose. So, like that. Like this. And like that. Oh wait, that's feeding into that chest. Ah. Right. So that's because I made a mistake there. Or did I? I suppose I sorta did. So, scrap one door, put that there. I'm essentially just gonna have to move all of these along by one. I forgot to get the trapdoor. Wait, hold on, one. Fence. Fence gate. Fence gate. Doors. Doors. Trapdoors. Trapdoors. Oh. So it would work like that. Alright, alright. We can probably do that, Leo. But like that would work, wouldn't it? All of this here. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, that's not really an issue. So if I chuck all of this here now. Some of them gets caught, but yeah, more hoppers equals more lag. Mm. I could, of course, also, though that would be somewhat noisy. Use rails and powered rails. So if I were to do that, first of all, I wouldn't be able to go all the way, which is annoying. I would have to make a system where it goes up and down, 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 up and down. Alternatively, I'll look into a single hall. Up, 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 up. Schematics. Let's just take a look at how big the single hall is. And then I use the hopper, then I just add in a few more extra hoppers to make the curve. Right, because that way we're gonna have the curve on it, and we're gonna have that system sort of transport the items around, which so first of all I gotta figure out what makes this thing tick, like how this works. And I think we do that by removing everything that isn't redstone, or isn't a chest or anything like that. So removing all of the corners here. This is a lot bigger than it has to be, but if I can get a guarantee that this will work better. Okay, I don't dare to remove, or can I remove all andesite? I think I might be able to. Or the polished andesite, polished. Oh shit, no, I could not, slash undo. Wait, what was there to block that water from doing that? Hold on, let's just take a look. Ah, the water is just being kept by the coral, it seems. There's something underneath it. Ah, see. Ah, right. I removed all the sea lanterns. Jeez, that's Alright, so where were the sea lanterns? Middle and on the downward. So there needs to be one a sea lantern here. A sea lantern there. Was this really also a sea lantern? Really? Yeah, it was. Okay, and I suppose it would make sense if that was here. I mean, this is some this is some build. Alright, let's try and remove the near andesite. That should be fine. Now I can just remove all of these guys. pretty sure I can remove the chests too, right? Yeah, coffee sounds good right about now too. Alright, so how does this work? Well, you should do your homework before you watch Netflix, dude. Does he have like a... So if I pull up this video here... Well, let's try and download the entire world. Because then maybe... I'm hoping that there's going to be a... Saves. That there's going to be... a single row of the system. Because then hopefully I can... Hey, exclusive, how are you doing? Oh, so sorry, man. So sorry, man. I'm just really preoccupied with all of this red. All right, yes. So we have the single row over here. So uh, this is what. Wait, no. Which one is it? Is this what he's using there? No, it doesn't look like it, does it now? Oh, wait, no, hold on, it's just turned the other way around. So this is what he's using in this. Okay. And then he's pushing that along there. Why is he using droppers there? Is it droppers that lead directly into the chests? No, it is. Could I configure a singular row here into my base? Let's try this. Let's just try and see if I can put that inside of the Kraken, because that way I might be able to save myself a little bit of work. Well, sort of. I'm trying out a sorting system that is able to go on the diagonal of my world here. Wait, so... wait, can I just rotate this so we have it on an area that's not that. Oh wait. Okay, so like this. So if I move that in this way, down, could I cover that up so it looks nice? Have you posted a picture of your system, Leo? Hmm. Hmm. All right. How about you try and post a schematic for it, and like that way I can literally just pop it into my world and then see whether or not I can work around it. Like that way you won't have to watch me try and build it either. And I mean, for anyone who has a clue of what they're doing with redstone, watching me do this must hurt. Like physically hurt. So, I mean, like for example, when I see someone build something that I know would turn out better if they were to do like a certain thing. Um, I almost physically hurt when seeing that. It's like, oh my god, no, stop, 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 stop. You just have to do that one thing to fix your issue. And I don't know. I imagine it's probably somewhat the same thing when somebody watches uh, me do redstone that has a clue about what they're doing. Oh yeah. I do know those. I don't know. I just can't get into the habit of using like the commands to quickly switch game mode for whatever reason. Like it's just not my blood apparently. All right, so Yeah, I don't know, man. Like that's how we used to do it back in the day before you could do the quick switch, and I'm an old dog and I don't learn new tricks very quickly, apparently. But let me know once you when you posted it in the Discord, the link or sent or the schematic for it, because then I'll try out too. What does that mean? You guys are using so many. Ah, what about you? That's what it means. Um, I don't know. Let's try and go through them. Timeline. That sounds okay. So I remember. I feel like I do remember cakes getting introduced. I definitely remember horses. Do I remember a time of Minecraft without Enderman? Hmm. Because it might also just be me that discovered that cakes that was a thing, but the end and enchanting. Hmm. I think it was right about here, which would be 1.0 apparently. What was horses 1.16? I definitely remember this 1.14. And I do remember a time before Iron Golems. That's 13 years ago? Oh my god, that's crazy. Huh. Yeah. Like I haven't consistently been playing since then. Like at the time I was mostly playing CS, League of Legends, and World of Warcraft. Now I play World of Warcraft, League of Legends, and Minecraft. I guess things haven't changed that much, even in 13 years. How old was I 13 years ago? Oh yeah, right. Right. Coming up with a design for this is so difficult though. And the thing about what happens if we search best sorting system Minecraft 1.21. Alright, so that's the regular one. That's the one we're using. Ah, well, that's this guy again. And it's going for the straight. But like the thing about it is that I want to be able to lock as many hoppers as absolutely possible. Holy shit, that hurts my brain to look at this though. And it can even sort through my god. Now that would be nice if I could have something that could sort through my shulker boxes too. Is there a way we could do like a non-circular? Wait, let's just exhaust all options here. Because, like, circular sucks. I can see that much. um, is there a way for me to do to have a sorting system that's non-circular? Can I come up with a design for in here where I don't need to have everything circular? I have to think long and hard about this. Because, like, I have two ideas that jump to mind right away. One, make that into, like, but it would mean we would have to change the middle here, and I don't know if I would be able to do the shipwreck idea if I do this. What's the lowest layer? Minecraft. -64. Okay. So let's just double check everything here. Alright. I'm gonna try to see what you have done here. Give me a second, schematics. Okay. But wouldn't this be super slow? Ah, right, the filters didn't come through on this. That's supposed to be layered here. Oh, sorry. I don't have chat up right now. Hey, gaming guy. But the way this works is just so infinitely slow. Maybe instead of trying to reinvent the bowl. Wait, hold on. So what layer is this on here? 60. What layer is water on? 64, right? 63. So we have... So this is technically 3 blocks down. So that means that on... Alright, so this is technically 64, 63. And how deep is this? I remember how many chests this was. Luckily, 9. So I have 120. Alright, see you later, Leo. No, I'm on 121. And how tall is... Let's just try and fly over here. While this is very satisfying to have on the diagonal and it looks nice, I can't fit it inside of the base. Oh well, wait, can I? Let's just... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. "27 tall is the thing." Okay. Wait, so does this have a... Does have a world download? Okay, let's just try that to see what that looks like. So how tall is this thing? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so that's just a show of it. So this one would only be 10 tall. I can work with 10, I'm pretty sure. Or well, 11. Now the only issue with this would be the design that it currently has. Like, I would have to switch out pretty much every single one of these blocks. But it seems as if most of the stuff is here that I could possibly want. Unsorted, okay. Because I wouldn't want this like it is right now. And are all the different types of wood here? Yeah, they are. Okay. And how much storage of each block would I have access to? 1, 2, 3 double chests plus a bunch of hoppers. Okay, so let's go over this build. Replace near 200 quartz pillar with spruce wood. All right. So this we're gonna place near our quartz slab with mangrove slabs. And we're just gonna do the quartz block into spruce planks. We're gonna do sea lanterns into shroom lights. Now, as for these bricks here, quartz bricks. I'm gonna try to change those out for. Let's just go with stone for now. Now these stairs here. Let's just go with stair, stair, spruce, stair. Okay, then let's get a shovel. And go /sphere 20, stone 20, mask stone, material 33%, spruce, planks 33%, oak, planks, and 33% mangrove planks. Smooth quartz slabs. Okay. So this is the best way I can come. I could probably do this. We're just gonna switch this out here. With a different sort of design. So we will try to find a way to put in a straight, because I don't know, I feel like it's just too much work putting in one that isn't. Um, that actually goes down 2 from that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Shit. Okay, so something like that would be the storage system. Now the question is how I can hide it and where I can hide it for in the hardcore or in the inside of the Kraken. Probably would have been a good idea to settle on a design for the storage system first and then like design the Kraken around it, but that would have required foresight. And unfortunately, as some of you know, that's not my thing, foresight. Um, okay, so I'm expecting this to be on 33. Yes. just do that stick. $104.15 and 75. $62. Now everything inside of this should be covered. Yes, good. As a sorting system 1. Okay, so design world. So this is in reality 63. Okay. So it's from this block I need to now that's way off, but let's try and move this to 100. Minus 100. Minus 75. So that would be where I could fit the thing. Now there's going to be some issues with that. What if I were to... No idea where the rotation went, made it go to. Wait, so how is it turned right now? Okay, so it's turned that way. And I want it turned the opposite way. Okay. I don't see a way to do this nicely. Hmm. Hmm. That doesn't work either. Design-wise, that is. No, that doesn't work either. If I remove this entire thing and move it one block up, I could have all the blocks just standing underneath the chests. Hey Lofi, how you doing? That's good, man, that's good. Today we're working on the storage system and well, I'm kind of bummed out because this is way harder on my brain than I thought it was going to be. Way harder on my brain than I thought it was going to be. So this would allow me to have the corresponding block underneath it instead of on top. So let's try that out. Oh, I can remove all of these. Replace them with Dark Prismarine. for a nice back wall. So it will look somewhat like that. Yes, the auto sorting system down here is what we're sort of working on right now, but it's a hard task for sure. Hmm. It's a hard task for sure. So it is probably something like that I would do. Except it's placed in the wrong positions, but that I can always change out. I can work with that. Okay. So we're just gonna pick up all of these blocks too. So I can, like, don't have to look at them too much. And let's also go because we're working with redstone. There's no way I'm gonna be struggling to see where I am or what I'm doing with this. Okay, because I don't think the curvature is quite right on that. So I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that it does curve the right way or the right amount. That doesn't look right, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What Eek. Pardon? What the what in the flying fuck is going on? Was it 55? I don't think so. Undo. Let's try 45. 44. Okay. Good. So now all the chests are gone. We have the line which I need to work with. Except I might actually want to move back the Dark Prismarine there. Now I know we're gonna have to come through here, but it's fine. Okay. That is too close to the edge. Slash undo. I can work with that. I can work with that. Alright, time to do the thing that's really gonna burn out my brain that I have been putting off. We're gonna head design the rest of it. Now that we've looked at all the different designs, we're gonna go with what Leo sent me. But I need to, well, first make sure that everything is set up. In the way I wish it to be, because that way I can design it as I go. Whoops. Alright, nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now I break this back here. Oops. So there's gonna be a 2 gap on every one of these. Like here. Actually, let's make it a 3 gap. No, 2 gap is plenty. Like, because I need to be able to go behind it in case something breaks at some point. Have easy access to that. Okay, good stuff. Oh, wait, we'll just put down these guys here too. Alright, perfect. Then we're going to start here. And I'm going to start off by putting down all the blocks that are going to go onto these. Like, yay. There's going to be a couple of these coming through where I put in some item frames for, wait, when did I turn that on? Door. Could I technically do... Well, I'm only going to do that on the sides here then, when it's like on that. Welcome back. So it's gonna be somewhat like that. Well, I'm pretty much just prepping the entire system because I'm gonna be using your design that you sent over. I'm just switching it up with the wall and like designing it from the bottom, so that everything works design-wise too. "27 filters instead of 4? I'm not sure I understand. Okay, we'll go over that once I get to it. For now, we're just putting down the chests and like try and walk me through the reasons why you're doing the different things, just so I can understand, you know? Okay, so that is going to be the base design of it. Let's just make sure that all the blocks are as they're supposed to. Uh, Hmm. Oh wait, I forgot to put that in. There you go. Okay, okay. Uh, how do I do this? I'm going to need to take a screenshot of this side of it for a reference picture. Okay. Snipping tool. That's annoying. Let's try that again and hope we're not hitting. Ah, that's fine. Okay, wait. So I'm just gonna draw on this. So what you're telling me with the item filters. So in this hopper, there needs to be 24. This hopper, 1. This hopper, 1. And this hopper, 1. No? Okay. Then 1. So the top hopper here, how many filter blocks should there be in this one? "27 blocks." And is that the filter blocks or the blocks I want in the chest that goes there? Is this a filter item? Or is it... Okay, so filter items. Plus, of course, the 64 actual blocks. We're gonna call them AB for actual blocks. And then nothing in these chests here? Nah, it's fine. Like, you can just explain it for this. No? Oh, I suppose I can build this first. Oh wait, I should move the screenshot here over here to the side. Hey Marion, welcome. We are currently building the sorting system for inside of the Kraken. And I'm getting a crash course in redstone while doing it, which is pretty cool, but definitely challenging. Okay, so I clear out my inventory. I'm just gonna keep these filter blocks. And I get some more chests because I can. I can always put the free needed ones on top of this. Because that means I can keep 3 double chests of each block type. Which should do the trick for our build here, I think. Well, yeah, last time I think I was working on these elevators inside of the Kraken. And the bridge that goes around, giving us access to going into each of the arms. Alright, I'm just gonna take a quick look. General. Ah, right. Like that. Okay. Okay. So now, I'm just gonna bring that over here. I need to grab redstone torches. I need to grab that looks like repeaters and comparators for the top. And redstone, of course. And then I want to get my wool, which is going to be consisting of not red wool, actually. Red wool is a terrible color for this. Blue wool and green wool. No. And I won't do an age reveal either. I won't be doing an age reveal. But right, so let's just something like this, yeah. Like I don't see a reason to do a age reveal or a reveal of any kind really, because like I don't see why it should affect my content that you can put a face to the name. Like sure it might feel a little bit more familiar, but it's just one of those things I sort of want to keep a little bit private, if that makes sense. Like I don't really want to do a face reveal. It never does anything good to a channel. I think most of the time, like whenever people do a face reveal, their channel just plummets for whatever reason. While it might serve to get a bunch of hype in the beginning, it's only gonna attract more controversy. Wait, is it a mistake doing it this way? Yeah, it is. Should just add. Guess then I can add in the redstone torches. Right, so the redstone torches go down here. They do not. I'm tripping. I'm tripping like hell. Here, give me a second. Hopper. Let's add the hoppers onto the chests. First. I can't believe I forgot the hoppers. Damn. Do tile drop falls? Why? Uh, what about my server, Marianne? It's currently not up and running, if that's what you're asking. Well, I don't know. I don't know what it does, so it's sort of difficult to say whether or not I think it's going to be annoying. But there we have it with these. Let's then run the line of wool that we need. Oh, that's actually kind of annoying. This needs to be on the middle one, not on the top one, right? And I also need to do no wait, yeah, nah, that I was right. Wait. Hold on. Okay, so now I can put the comparators like this. So I can put in all of the hoppers that needs to go here, pointing into the comparators. Like that. We'll just continue going all around. Because that way we have set that stuff up. So that will go there. Perfect. This will go there. Did I just... Fuck it. So this will lock the hoppers, reducing the amount of lag there is. What are you on about? I'm building this like the picture that I got. Well, I'm trying to understand it as I go. So, I mean, it's also a learning process, not just like doing exactly the way things are done. So, the redstone torches serves two purposes, both power and locking the hoppers that are right here. So this is currently locked. And that will only turn on once or it will then unlock the hopper once that is turned on. Okay. The power is not used? Okay. Jeez. I'm apparently terrible at doing colors here. And we chuck the redstone torches onto this. Okay, so that's all done. Now I pull this back. How many? Oh, I need to have a floor down underneath this. So like this, which is 1, 2, and 3 long. Except that all of this needs to not be there, it needs to be up here. Otherwise the redstone signal won't move, or otherwise I can't move the redstone signal down. So like that. Or do I need to have it all the way up here? Shit, I have a terrible angle on my photo. Yeah, I do. Needs to be up here. So I can have redstone here and then a layer down from here. So like that. Yeah? That looks about right. So like that is going to be behind every single one of these. I can then fill up all of this with redstone. What's up? I did it wrong. What do you mean? And I'm alright, gaming guy, they're just sort of braining out here. Alright, so we have the redstone torches and all that. Underneath this, I'm then gonna pop this out. One, two, three, four, five. This is one too long on each of them. Yeah, it should only be 3. Okay, perfect. Because then I can move that up there. And have 2 repeaters come in like this. Right? And a piece of redstone there, probably. Repeater. Up. Redstone. Wool. Repeater. Wool. Redstone. Oops, I need to remember to put those repeaters first before I block up there. Because at some point I'm not going to be able to reach in. And then just redstone on all of this here. Okay. I mean, it ain't pretty, but if it works. No, because it's in the wrong blocks. It doesn't quite have the right shape. The Lightmatica isn't like I've made the circle a bit smaller, so it doesn't quite have the right shape. And well, there's a lot of things that are like design-wise wrong with it that I can't really see a way out of fix it. See a way to fix without needing to tear the whole thing down anyway. Oh shit. Oh, right. Okay. It's just me that was confused. It's fine. And the great thing about this particular height too, I think anyway, is that I can actually walk underneath here. So in case something breaks or I find a better design, it's either gonna be fairly quick to like pull apart, and if something breaks, I can actually get in here to fix it, provided that I understand how to fix it. So it's sort of a good redstone exercise. Okay, so now, uh, redstone. Yeah. So now all of that is essentially as it's supposed to be. Um, except for the except for this, we need another line of hoppers coming through here. Alright, so now that that is done, I can get the dark prismarine stairs, dark prismarine in general. Doo-doo. I can probably chuck that on there. Only with one, okay. And then have the stairs come in here. And get some trapdoors to chuck on top of this so we can hide away the embarrassing truth of redstone. Ah, wait, I can't use trapdoors, never mind. I need to use a full block of some sort, so shroomlight it is. I could also use the dark prismarine and just go like this. No, then we get that sort of... Okay, it does need to be a full block. Okay. So that gives me this area to work with. Do I do that? No, I don't. I find a trapdoor I like for it. I either use copper or I use the warped. Let's try with the copper first. Fuck me. And I get into that issue again. I could try and use the copper grate. Because that can function as a full block. That is partially see-through. Wait, can you open chests with this? No. Okay, so it doesn't function like that. Shame. Do I put anything on the back side of this? Is that visible through? It is, but it's too visible. What about... Oh, that gives off a nice effect. And I don't need water running on top of this, right? Like, no water is supposed to be on top of these hoppers. Good. Good, 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 good. Composters need to be on top of them. Yeah, that's, I can deal with composters being on top of them. It's just, or rather, I can make a design where it works, but and either I use, so I have a couple of different ideas for what I could be using on top of these to hide them away a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the spruce. Having that sort of come through as a line in this. Okay, so then I can use this as a second floor and place another, like another system back on the back of this. But for that to work, I need to grab some of these, bring that up here, run that alongside like this. As a backdrop. Because then I can make jungle wood come through here and then just continue up. So all of this side is just wood. Okay, so let's do that. So I came from this slabs. Just gonna place a door there for now. Indicating where the door needs to be. Jesus Christ, there's more wood than I thought there were. Alright, thank you for your help, Leo. It's I really appreciate it. But jeez, that's a lot of wood. I didn't really realize that there were this many types and like small wood-esque things. Which means I have to make another layer. Shit. Alright, well then. Chests. We run the chests alongside here. Alright. And we want to keep the same sort of style going, so we're going to keep going with these freeze here. Well, this is pretty intense looking. Welcome back. You weren't gone for long. Yeah, we need another free layer. We actually need, I think we need even another one in order to like have all woods on this one side here. All the different kinds of wood. And so, like I want to keep them like in one quadrant, because then I can keep stone in one quadrant, and I can keep, well, pretty much everything just like dedicated to its own area. Because that means that whenever I need to like take something out, uh, it's going to be way quicker, right? Because I know like I can go, like let's say like I'm flying down here, I can go, all right, wood is over here, and then I can just drop down and say, all right, I need spruce wood, or here, right? No, I haven't actually tested the first one. I suppose that's a good idea to do that. Okay, let's add in the filters. Well, I know the way it comes in, so. There. So this one, let me just double check what you sent. So there needs to be 24. So I do this and then this. Yeah, I made a test for sep. Wait, was it 24 or 27? 24. I do that. What just happened there? Oh, well, doesn't matter. Nah, doesn't really matter, I think. Wait, what if I were to plan out a couple of these just for ease? Okay, so we made it to spruce planks. Yeah, stop. Mistakes were made. There we go. And what idea is that? Nah, this works just fine. I'm in no rush to finish this, really. I don't know, I feel like it works just fine. Ah, darn. Okay, so birch doors. And what's the final thing after? Is that really? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now that entire line has been done. So now we check whether or not it works. Right, and that should be attached to this, right? Okay, so I go... Uh, so I should be able to just chuck all of this in here. Which then sucks out the items. And we should see a little bit more than a stack in each of these now. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it is kind of slow, but it's good most of the time. I'm like not. Mm, I don't dump a bunch of stuff in, and if I deem it to be too slow, I can always just go and then go like, okay, so I need to put away a full shulker of spruce wood, right? Then I pop down my shulker here and I just pop it directly in if I want to. It's just so I don't have to go around for all the smaller things. You got another idea? Okay. What idea is that? Mm-hmm. That was actually sort of what I was planning. Because I also need to make, like, I figured I either need to move the items up to here, or I need to move the items down, right? So I figured like moving them down is probably gonna be easier. Um, so yeah, well anyway, I gotta continue this. And from here, we're just probably gonna start here on the bottom. So let's just get some. wool. The walls. Oh. The redstone torches. Alright, yeah, do that, man. And then on... I can just do this. Alright, alright. Then we get the repeaters. Then I pop in the wool on the back here. Perfect. We then pop wool all on top of this. For the comparators. These are not comparators. Yes, it is. Or are you asking why? So it's a short story really, but I used to have a mate who is and were very confounded is a good word. Confounded about the fact that whenever we went out together, I would go home with a girl. And he's like, dude, you're not tall, good enough, or buff enough looking to pull the kind of girls you are at the consistent rate you are. And I'm like, well, I mean, I talk a good game. And he went, yeah, nah, there's no way. Like, there's something super odd about it. And I went, no, you just gotta do these things, right? And I talked a little bit about whatever whatever I did, and before long he would just adopted the nickname whenever we would play together. Look, Naughty Professor joined the chat, right? And that's sort of how it came to be. So, I mean, there's no grand story behind it. It's just, where is he now? Somewhere in Austria, I would imagine. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Yeah, I haven't really talked to him for, I'd say almost 7-8 years. Though I do get a snap from him for every now and then. Actually, like, I think last month I got a snap from him and he was out clubbing. And he sent this snap of his chick, and he was like, all right, what do I say to her in order to pull her, right? And we haven't, we hadn't been in contact in almost a year before then, like before that one snap. But I wouldn't really consider that like full-on contact, but like out of nowhere I received that snap and he was just like, well, so how do I pull this one? Which I thought was kind of funny, not gonna lie. Wait, I'm doing this wrong. So wait, how many blocks are there between? 1, 2, and then on the third is where the actual block starts. Okay. So like that. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was kind of funny at the time, at least. And it's just sort of stuck ever since. Because I don't know, like, for whatever reason, it was never taken, my username, or Naughty Professor. And I just sort of stuck with it and went like, oh, well, I actually think it's kind of funny. especially because most of the time people have some sort of reaction to it, right? Like every now and then I join a lobby in some shooter or League of Legends, and they're like, "Ah, oh, we have a professor who joined the chat. What do I need to do to get extra credit?" Right? And it's sort of funny. Like not gonna lie, I find it sort of funny when people do that. So I don't know. It's just it's been sticking ever since, and while it is sort of a dumb name, it's every now and then I have a little bit of fun with it because people mention it, and I'm like, oh right, yeah. So I don't know. It's kind of fun, I suppose. Hmm. Well, this side went quicker. Like I built it a lot quicker than I built the last one. Although I wouldn't say that it's any quick, but or that it's actually quick, but it has. I certainly got through it a lot quicker than I did the last one. And a lot more confident. Plus, I think I didn't actually mess up any of the colors this time around. Like the color scheme. Now I just need the hoppers on this side here. After we've put down the hoppers, I'm just gonna walk around, make sure that all of them are put down correctly. Because I sort of hate hitting that tiny edge there on the repeater comparator. Well, regardless of it being computers, repeaters, or comparators. Hold on, I'll read it in just a second. What are you on about? I did listen. I'm using your design. Hold on, what are you talking about? That seems like an unreasonable take. Now we just need the composters on top of all of these. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, no. I need another line of wait, let's just check all of these. Looking good. All of these. Looking good. And then we go back over here and run a hobble line. And I suppose I just continue that over here. And then we run the composters on top. We then grab the wood. We run that on the side of it. Just like this, and then we get the grates afterwards. And after that, we run the trapdoors all the way on top of them. Trapdoors. Would you look at that? That is one side almost done. Only almost though. Because we still need another layer to this. Meaning that I run this all the way around. What's up? Uh, Pardon? Did you make the hoppers from the side? Yeah, the top ones. I did. So these ones go towards into that block and as they're supposed to. So the first line goes that way, then I like they go reverse of each other, so essentially like that. Alright, now we get some chests. Do I actually want them facing this way? I think I do. So let me just make sure. These blocks are gonna come out and up here, back into the system, so I need to continue from the wait. wait. um Wait, I made them turn the wrong way, didn't I? Because this runs... Oh no, it doesn't run that way. Then it's gonna come up here. It's all gonna start here. It comes around. Yeah, these are all placed the wrong way. That's fine. Because the blocks come up here, right? Let's get some lapis to assemble the water, because for whatever reason my brain is dead. So that leads into a dropper, which drops the water, or drops it up into a water stream, which then comes out here. Wait, how the fuck does this work? So that... So after... Yeah, these needs to be... Comes through here. water comes up here, in here, and the hoppers were turned the right way around. I was just being stupid. Because then yeah, then it goes that way. Fuck me. Oh well. Perspective. That leads into all of these. Nah, it's just my brain is slow at the moment. I suppose I've also been streaming for 4 hours, but still. So that will be dropped onto that, which is perfect. Yes, good, good, good. Right, let's just move that out one so it's easier to see in the future. Alright, so that's gonna lead into a hopper, into a dropper, which is then gonna give me a water stream that comes up here. Gonna have that distributed through there, which is gonna actually be down here. That's gonna come all the way through here, and then the next hopper line needs to go that direction. Okay. And then that comes that way. Okay, okay, okay. I want to keep one stack of this, and the rest can just go. Okay, so wait, I got to the cherry planks. Then the bamboo. Oh wait, I actually think I want it turned that way. My God. Why am I brain lagging this much? Whew, okay, so that's just about all the wood types. That's gonna fill up that much, and then we're gonna have a overflow of randoms over here, which is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chests. Or rather, uh, 7 times 3 is 21. Which is going to be 21 double chests. That's pretty alright. We can probably... There are probably some wood-esque things I can chuck into those. Or just like weird blocks. Decorative, maybe. I don't know. I'll probably figure that one out. Ah, the signs. I haven't done any signs. Okay. We're not gonna have all the signs. It's fine. If I need some very particular signs, I can always get them. Because I'm not gonna add a row to have an additional 50 or so double chests that are just empty. Not that I think I can fit another row into this, but we need the item frames. Good. Okay, good. Fixed, right? Yes, fixed. Alright. See you later, Leo. And again, thank you for your help, man. I really appreciate it. Okay. This line continues, which is nice. But I might actually want to be using the strip variant instead, just because it blends a little bit much, I think. Nah, I don't mind that actually going up one more than it has to. It sort of gives that Colosseum feel, doesn't it? Having that over there. I'm gonna have to copy that entire thing over onto the 3 other sides. That's gonna be a rough one. But for now, let's make sure we have the amount of space that I want. One of the easy ways to get some light in here, though, let's just make use of these. Getting a bit of light behind those is gonna be a lifesaver. Quite literally, maybe even. We're gonna need some serious amount of woods for this entire build here, though. Now I need to make the transition between this and that and make that look good. Well, rather. I first need to make all the redstone here on the back. So, hoppers. Oh wait, I can't actually have those there. That sucks. Did that smelt? Yeah, good. So that is all the hoppers in. We then get my wools. My redstone torches. We then grab these guys, bringing that over. We grab the repeaters, chuck these guys down. Tomorrow we'll figure out the water, how I bring the items around, up and around, or down and around, depending on which method we're gonna go with. then we pop down all the colors here. Oh, whoops, only supposed to go to there. Then we get the comparators. The redstone. Then the hoppers. Facing into these. So we can actually commit to the filtering. Though I'm not actually going to be putting any filters inside of them. Because when I copy this, like, I'd rather not have filters in. The only reason why we put the filters in down here was so I could make sure that this actually works. Ah, right. All of them work perfectly. Doors. Hold on. Why are you acting like buttons? Buttons are only over there. There you go. Alright, I came from this. That has been done. Nice. That comes out there, which means that these needs to go that way. My god, I just itched my ears so much that my glasses fell off. That's kind of wild. Alright, but that's about it, right? Except for, I mean, I haven't done this side at all, but it's fine. And the redstone torches. And the full blocks coming over. Hey, when did I goof? Ah, right, well. We're gonna have to either break everything from here or just continue with the mistaked one. or I made a mistake here. And I'd rather make it easy on myself. Alright. Whoops. Comparators. Redstone. This might not exactly be pretty, but I don't know, the wall actually has its own charm. Like, using it like this, I think. Like, and while they're... Alright, let's get the hoppers in first. There are more stone variants that, or more different kinds of stone than there are wood. I think that there are like more like fence doors and stuff like that. Wood than there are stones, although that might just be a misconception. Like, don't quote me on that, but I think that if you have one side where you can have all the wood types, then there's about as many, maybe a few more stone, just because like Tough just got a bunch of stuff. But that just about fixes it. Let's just grab a little bit more of this and chuck that on top. So we're going to continue the exact same pattern all the way up to this path up here. Except I may want to move this closer to that here. So that comes out here, which means this needs to come out over. That pillar is going to be in the way. But this needs to come out here. And then we're going to be putting our composters on top. I might want to do a few shenanigans here where I just pull that through. Rather than having it visible. Because there's nothing more ugly than a hopper line that just keeps going, right? So I really want this to be hidden. Well underneath this. Then we get the composters. Alright, they're actually here. And I don't think the composters are going to be too ugly through the grates. Or at least I hope not. No, it's fine, it's fine. But I do need the trapdoors. And they are gonna go all over this. So essentially, that's what everything is going to look like. Because that's going to be, that is also going to be there and there and there. We're going to be using the insides of this, I think, like in here, for the water. And I think I'm going to be moving it up, because that way I might be able to choose a... That's just going to add a bunch of time to it, though. Like, then it's going to take even longer. But I don't think I mind. I think I'm going to have a center chest here, where I can essentially just dump items in, and then have all of that sort of come through down here and then into maybe I can make an additional sorting system underneath here. No, I can't really. I'll think of something when we get to that point. But boy, that's gonna be some... Wait, so I should be able to go remove near chests. Damn, I was hoping it was going to tell me how many chests that I had in that. Oh no, 914? Ah, divided by 2. Ah, divided by 6. Right? Or wait. So 914. Divided by 3, right? Mm, 914 divided by 3 divided by 2 is 152 chests. Does that add up? Let's see. 9 bars. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. Times 9. Yes, that adds up. So we have 153 chests on each of these, so that's only 600. That means I'm missing an additional 300 chests. 330-ish chests. Damn. Means I'm probably gonna have to cut something out of this. Like I already took out all the beds, all the candles. I could probably get away with removing some of the flowers and then just having a flower waste plus the eggs here. Like I'm not gonna have those eggs. And we can probably do coral, dead and non-dead corals, put them in together. There's also not going to be some, like, we're not going to have anvils like that. I can, nor end crystals and stuff like that, so. Conduits, suspicious sand and gravel, we're not going to have any of that either. Mob heads we might get, but I'm not really sure. I might make a museum building at some point rather than having them just gather dust here. And we're not going to be doing TNT minecarts and furnace minecarts either, or chest minecarts for that matter. And a lot of this isn't going to be in there either. And the foods we're not going to be doing either. I could probably skim out on some of this stuff here, like glistening melon, rabbit's foot, sugar. Well, sugar, nah. No, we're gonna get rid of sugar. Fuck sugar. Blaze powder. Like, we can just have blaze rods, and then like the powdered versions, we can have. I can always just make them if I need them. And that's probably gonna get me home. Like that I shouldn't have to worry too much about that then. That's probably gonna equate to about the 30 chests, but I still need 300 more. We're just gonna have to see what I can do about it. I might also say that I don't need the block versions of the ores. That's gonna take away at least like 30 different kind of blocks. Maybe except for iron. Iron is probably needed as a full block thing. Yeah, I think I like the design that I came up with here overall. Mesh effect, clear. Yeah, I think that's nice enough. Like, we know where everything is here. Do I want to pull out the buttons just a little bit, like that? I don't know. To the ones I can do it with anyway. There's so many types of buttons, it's ridiculous. And there's a point. Like, Leo was kind of surprised that it was doing the buttons too. Which I kinda get. Now, I don't think I'm actually gonna be doing... I could make a small bridge go from over here and up to this level here, but I don't think I'm gonna, because I'm always gonna be flying it, and if I don't have my elytra, I can always just jump down like this. No issue. Good stuff. I suppose I could try and like do the first layer of the stones now. Oh. like that. Is going to be the first layer with all stone, which is actually a surprise. I think I got surprisingly deep into it. I got to there. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13 rows more. And the stones. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh shit. 21, 22, 23, 24. Wait, so how many are there in total? Like just compared to wood? 25, 26, 27, well, 28, 29. Okay, there's 29 rows of stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Shit, there's 11 more rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shit, that's only one more row. Okay, so okay, so the way I'm gonna do it is we're gonna have stone over here, and that's only the main stones, meaning these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. So that's only 3 more rows. I could probably work that out. Have those 13 more rows here, or those, all those stones here. Then we're gonna go foliage and color, meaning I'm gonna have the glass and the glass wool terracotta concrete all over here. Valuables over here, or I could even go somewhere else with the valuables for like a better... How far away do I need to go in order for those to just disappear? Oh. To have the valuables here somewhere else. I could have the valuables here in the middle and then just do them manually. Or make like one of the rooms here into a valuables room. Like I could do this as a valuables room and just have... I could do that. Wait, so let's just try that out for one moment here. Are the valuables put together? It seems so. Can I find the block variants of them though? Block. Okay. Is that really all? Okay, so I could do... Wait, why does that not have... We're actually just gonna change U out for copper. There you go. Because then I can pop the gold over here. And then I can have an additional block. Not sure what we're going to be putting there. Then well, I have the coal. Completely forgot about that one. What could I otherwise think as valuables? I don't know. Is there one of these that feels sort of off? Maybe redstone kind of does. I gotta have somewhere to keep the redstone too. I might do some separate sorting for, or make an additional area. Like I could probably on some of these edges here. Like not here because that's where the eyes are. But move the wall back a little bit and then add in smaller rows, like one for redstone, one for valuables. Here on the back, so over here. I could probably do some chest rows there, just like 1/8 of it instead of a quarter. So we have the major ones. We have wood, stone, well, maybe I do 2 stones, or stones, colorfuls, something, I don't know what, or here, maybe redstone. I don't know how many redstone blocks there are. Not a lot. I could also have divided up into this. That could have actually been pretty smart of me. But definitely like make one side that are just colorful blocks. So all of the glass panes, glass, terracottas, glazed and unglazed, the concretes, and the walls and carpets. Like, because there's a lot of different kinds of copper too now. Would probably actually been smart to do this. Do it this way. And then a wall for ingredient, and then a quadrant or a 1/8 for ingredients. I can always just switch this. I can always refilter this, so it's no, these are not at all about as big as each other. Wait, is that considered a redstone block? Really? I also need to have somewhere where I keep my tools and stuff. And combat food and drinks. Oh, we're not gonna have the drinks in there. well, I think this is enough for today. We've also been going for 5 hours. Jesus Christ. Um, so thank you so much for watching. While this was a headache, and we're going to continue it tomorrow, it's going to be less of a headache because now we know what we're doing. Um, so I hope to see you again. Wait, sorry, I will not be streaming tomorrow. My grandmother's birthday is coming up, or she's not really celebrating, but she invited me over for coffee and cake, so I'm gonna go to her place tomorrow. Um, that being said, thank you so much for watching. I hope to see you on Monday. Cheerio and Joe out.